Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo, a late night stream. Clock is 2:45 night time. I come Kitchen Central European time, and guess what? It's very dark, real gloomy, so it's the perfect time to get back into part 3 of Horizon Zero Dawn, the remastered version. We got to Meridia. We are around halfway through the game of the main story. That is, there is a lot of other stuff to do in the game, so welcome everybody. Let's do this quick so we can get back into Aloy's adventures here. So welcome in all the subscribers, appreciate it very much. Thanks for the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all the notification reviews, and thanks for all the people that turn member. Appreciate all the people that upgrade the membership. Thanks for all the gifted memberships, super chats, and all of the coffee being bought. That is truly what makes the difference for me to be able to go out and do these daily streams, daily content uploads. If you want to join the membership program, start at 99 cents, little on that pound, and I'm currently a little euro each month. And yeah, it does the big difference for me to be able to go and do this daily. If you have game suggestions you want to see now or in the future, don't hesitate, write in chat. Go to a comment section of a video, stream, short, whatnot you find suitable. Write a suggestion there. Or you can also go to Discord. The link is in chat right now or in description, and write me a DM or go to the suggestion box. If you want to see, if you want to play it, either new game, old game, doesn't really matter. We do want to play games here. So, as always, I will highly appreciate a like. Want to come back for more, than press the subscribe button as well. So, welcome everybody. Appreciate you all being here, your time and effort to be here, either watching now in the future. Welcome in Foxman, welcome in Diamond, welcome in Decky. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If you are as ready as I am, headphones on, lock in, let's go, let's get this, let's see where we are gonna head off today in this glorious little adventure. So, yeah, let's get on, enough talk, let's see. Unlock this button to increase your chance of finding higher rarity. The expert carver. I actually thought I'm not sure we have that skill. Actually, good idea maybe. So alarms and bandit camps. Let's see, where are we exactly on the map? Yeah, we are. What? The expert carver. I just want to be sure. I think if I don't have it, I would have thought it would be in this tier. Ammo crafter. One of these lower ones, leader strike, no. Just to be sure what skill section we have expert carver. Yeah, okay, we have it already. Cool. Let's see. We are gonna side mission moments piece. That is, I'm pretty sure that was the one we ended up with yesterday. I am pretty sure. Appreciate it, thanks, Becky. I'm pretty sure this one. That is so close to the DLC. Into the Frozen Wilds. I am 99% sure that will start up the DLC. And I think actually the Banooks, they are the one to the north. So I'm pretty sure both of these will somehow lead to it. As I remember, I played most of Frozen Wild, the DLC, and that was starting with some of the docile machines. Not sure if just by coincidence that I hadn't done this the first time, but I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna look away from these two and focus on these instead. Marcus and search for clues to unknown woman's identity. Who is she? Meet with Mara's operatives. Let's start with this one. Just want to be sure on the map. Let me just check. Yeah, we are gonna start with the one that suits our current level. We are level 21, so shouldn't matter that much. It's a longer way, but we also need to get some herbs for a medicinal pouch. Let's go up and see. More. I think that must be a rock or something. I need to use mounts more. It's just, I don't know, for some reason, and I don't know why. I remember that the riding felt smooth. The first time I played the game, like legit, like you were playing Red Dead Redemption. In the remaster, it doesn't feel as smooth. It feels clunky, and I have not been able to pick up
Can't be too prepared.
Equipment on the way. I'm always dismounting, so that is the primary reason why I don't use a mount. And we need to stock up on the way, anyway. So At least he runs pretty freaking fast, so it's not like it's taking that long. But we're level 21 already. And we got checked yesterday that the level cap is 60, so nearly halfway through. And that is with the DLC, which shouldn't be counted into the overall progress of the game. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think when I checked, we are 49%. So yeah, okay. We should. The old level cap, as I got told, was 50. So we are far away from halfway the level cap, halfway through the game. So maybe actually that should be a reminder to speed it up a bit with the levels. But I'm also rarely certain that we will encounter. Fuck. They smack. When they hit, they hit. And I actually don't want to get into an encounter because... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, a big fella. Okay, now... I have changed my opinion. I want to grind some XP then. Ow. See, this is why I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to kill you. I just want to live in peace so you wouldn't hurt me, and I didn't need to hurt you. Oh, dang. Stop that. Ah. Oh, it's a kind of magic. Oh. Oh, actually thought we had him. Dang, not bad. Oh, what are we full on? See,
brought a cart.
This is where I honestly don't understand the resource panel inventory, because where are the broadheads? Because I would love to dismantle them to get the shards at least, so I'm not losing stuff here. But for some reason I cannot find those 70. On that our capacity is at 70. So I'm honestly unsure if that just means... Wait, okay, is it 70 banks? Okay, let me actually just check this. It's simple. Let me just check this. Have I misunderstood this the entire game? That'll be awkward. I have misunderstood the entire game. Dang, my bad. Crap. I thought I had 70 hearts. That's why I couldn't find them in inventory. Fuck. I might remember something completely wrong from the sequel, which is the one I have in recent memory, so bear with me. Metal burn. Let's see if there's something more we can sell. Could also, I've come to think of it, crafting, carry capacity, resources. Yes. See? So it is items, it's banks, it's not... okay, now I get this. So it's 70 slots we have, not 70 items. I have misread that the entire game. Crap.
Oh, useful.
You don't say. What are these? It's also broadheads. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, come on, I've lost the ability to hit today. What the fuck? Oh, we got him. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Critical hit. Ah, he also got us pretty much there. Ouch. Ah. Bam. Oh, let's see. It's not going that well stocking up on herbs, to be honest. But at least if we just could get another level, that'd be nice. Wait a second. Okay, I feel I've turned around here completely. I would have sworn we should go the other way. Okay, let's see. Looks like more medicinal. Yeah. What do I have here? Watcher. It's just shots. Can always use shots. It feels medicinal herbs are more scarce in this area, not gonna lie. What's that? Collectible.
Might need that.
That was actually a thing I wanted to get into because yeah, I just before start saw that the starting point, and I thought last year it was earlier, but I might be wrong because at that time I didn't stream this late. So my thought is actually I'm gonna look into and then stream Game Awards. That's actually been my plan. I was thinking about just putting it out there if people were interested in seeing it. But it's also the exact same time as Code Violets. But I need to be sure about that that exact release point. But that just means then we're going to postpone Code Violet to do early the day after, or maybe just do the entire day. I'm not entirely sure. I have my back and forth with Code Violet, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about. Yeah, it's my 1 o'clock, I think it is. Which will see, it will start like in an hour. So I have the capability to do it. So I have been thinking I should do it and stream that Game Awards. I've never done that before, but I can go and stream from a PC. So it might be 30. I thought it was 1, but I think that might be because I was also thinking it could be 1 or 2. I think 1 is when they start up, and then 1:30 is when the show starts. That they have half an hour beginning, but I could already see 1,700 people were queuing up for the event, so that's going to be pretty full. But I am thinking I'm going to do it, and then yeah, then just need to think about what else I'm gonna, but yeah, I'll be working on getting a solution to get that done tomorrow. So it was actually in my mind. The other day I was about to say have the Game Awards already been, because hey, it's I thought it was November. Usually it was held then, but no, I most certainly think we're gonna do it, and then yeah, I don't know if people want to watch it. But then it will be my commentary to it. I have been thinking at some point I will just do a video about it, but it is a hassle and a half for me to get that done.
Anchor's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Go to Maker's End. You know what? There is actually... Go to ruins.
How does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Whoa.
Don't spook the charger!
Nobody's attacking you, but so I think I could also just say fuck it and let it kill you, but
Right on.
fuck. Because I also do think with Game Awards that it is just one of those. I mean I would like to see it, so I think everybody else will be watching it, so why not just stream it?
Not escape me!
And then with all the copyrighted goodness, I honestly don't care that much about it.
These?
It will be with all of the with all the copyrighted music. And then we'll see. I don't remember how long is the show actually. Is that like how long is it like 4 hours or so? The Game Awards, that is. Oh, we're full. Finally, dang, it went fast all of a sudden getting the last bits done. Okay, let's see. Equipment stash, go to ruins, and equipment stash, that's the optional. We definitely want to do the optional. A stash is always a good thing. Bandit camp. See, this is where I'm getting confused from time to time with this game. Why is that check mark like it's done? I haven't been here before. How can it be done? At least I would have. I read as it's done. Dang, that mist over the ground. That looks nice. You know what? Let's actually freaking do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
under attack!
Oh shit, that was... Oh, how could I overlook that person?
Get the signal going! Trouble!
Lighting up the signal!
That's done it. No signal.
Destroy alarm. Bye-bye.
Search is on. I win.
Ah, fuck. I think actually they called in reinforcement then. Kind of seems like it. Oh, the enemy's coming there. Oh, let's see.
These people.
Search is off. Fight's on.
You're dead! Dead!
No, you're more dead.
Take her down!
I'm gonna shatter you!
Oh no.
Cover the area!
What? No. Just fly through.
You're trash!
No. Whoa, that one hit hard. Oh, if I just had hit the... No. Don't tell me we need to do all this again. Ah, crap. Okay, now vengeance is on. But I'm pretty sure that they alerted. What? Why can't I kill them?
More where that came from. It's killing time!
Get down! You wanna die?
Whoa. Now all of a sudden get why I need to be level 20 for this one. Dang. Oh no. Fuck. Let's make some more there. Go.
Bleed 'em dry! I'll finish you!
Whoa, what was that? Oh, right there, I have one with a heavy gun. Fire up the signal? No. Okay, there's the alarm. At least I can see it.
Take this!
Yeah, that's a reinforcement. Fuck.
Go on, rush her now!
At least they're pretty weak reinforcements, so got them done.
Here we are. Death's coming for you. Quick.
No, that was not the way I wanted to go. Ah, stuck. What, am I that low? Don't I have it? What? Look, that didn't connect.
More where that came from.
There. Oh, please tell me there are some healing potions. Please. Nothing. Got him. Nobody has freaking healing potions here. Are you crazy? What's going on? We gotta level up, but honestly, I couldn't care less right now. I want healing potions.
Try me now.
Okay, let's see if we can use this fire spitter. How well that's gonna work for me? Got him, I think.
See her up there?
Oh, that does a pretty good job, not gonna lie. Can we... I just want to get a bit more down. I want... It's freaking hard hitting them from there.
Need the right ammo.
Hurt.
No. There. Wasn't it all? Oh, seems like there's one more left. You know what?
Are you ready to move?
But the last time I'm pretty sure
coming with me.
they're gonna help me. Defeat the last one. Thanks, guys. Your help is very much needed. I think we could have managed anyway. What? Nobody has anything. Literally nothing. There, that's the first potion I found. Come on. But oh, by the way, maybe I could have made some. I haven't actually checked what I have in my inventory. Where's the last one now? Oh, there.
Help me!
Help me, help you. There. That took a moment. 15,000 XP. Dang. Well worth it, I'm about to say.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to...
That's like 3 missions in one. I think you get around, how is it, 5,000 per mission, full mission. And now I got 15,000 just one. Boom. Oh, we need a new rattler soon, but dang, it does a good job. Are you insane?
I'll find a use for you.
Let's see. Pick up all the flowers. Oh, we need all those herbs. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Okay, let's see if we can get a mount now. Got him. Oh, it's like a Christmas goat. Let's see. Oh no, this reminds me of something.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards.
Where is it behind us?
The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Totally. Oh, it's just this one.
Right where
Okay.
I said it would be.
Hanging cord. Dang. Rope.
Not
We got a
selection.
freak rope caster.
I'll put those to use.
Tie down. Oh, that's the one that ties down. Aha. Charles Bros. Glint Hawks. We're definitely gonna keep hold of that, but I don't want to put it in.
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Off you go.
Here we are!
Okay, I didn't expect this hostility. But I also don't know, back to the thing with Game Awards, if people are interested in watching it anyway. If that why you asked, Dickie.
We're down, but we're not out!
Oh, he didn't die. No, he did.
She went that way. An explosion. These sticks heads.
Gotcha.
They're massive. All these ruins. What are the old ones
What
doing
was
here?
that? The sun can't save you now. You're finished.
Ah, come on.
Activate the shadow. You.
Gotcha. Dang, that's a lot here. And we are so enormously. Frick's sake. Who is shooting that? Okay. Maybe we need to focus a little bit here.
All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
Let none escape.
Dang. Oh, I should have seen that. Crap. Pick it up from here. What? Die, okay. What? Have we got more health? What is at least I got out of him? Why can't I dodge these attacks? I need a new armor set. This is not gonna work. Once against the corrupted. Hello, Crimson.
Put you out of your misery.
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Appreciate you asking. Repair. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are you gonna go for? I'm really unsure of pad damage. Pad damage mount or red machine. Oh, maybe that's because we cannot mount them. That's why it says it differently. What? Let's save this. It's like I don't do any damage. Oh. Okay, I am unsure about one thing I want to check out here.
Can't evade the shadow.
Oh, I'm pretty much doing it right now, guys. But other than that, I get your point. I need upgrades. I need them yesterday.
Another explosion.
Yeah, this was what I remember, because this was where I lost, the first time I played the game, I lost an hour of footage.
All weapons
I remember this very well.
Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another yes. Battle is upon us!
Stop working. Facilities focus.
Things blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
If I at least had something. Crop is zone 27, yeah, I could feel that. Need to go to that trader real quick to get some equipment. Need to stock up on a lot here.
I hope I never come across Red Mob. It would crush me with a flick of its tail.
Yeah, decent. I don't know. I knew from the get-go I wouldn't stand a chance against him, so I just jumped the gun and hoped for the best. I don't know why I don't find anything really good in any trailers. Everything. No, okay, this one actually has some good stuff now. But guess what? I don't have the material to trade for it. 1400 metal charge. Okay, what can we sell? Because that one, we will be needing that one. Also, I think I need to work more on my modifications. Oh yeah, I understood it. Yeah, appreciate it. Mark to sell. Hopefully I can find enough here. so. Now we can get that one. Shadow Blast. Boom. And let's take it from modify weapon, sorry. Say what now? Sell these we don't use. I would have thought that would have handled it better, but it doesn't. You want outfits? At least now I'm starting to get to the good stuff. We need a shell walker heart for that one. More survivor heavy. Let's go with that. Because that one we can modify. Range attack resist freeze. Don't know if we're gonna encounter that much freeze though. Range attack and fire. Okay, let's see. I didn't expect, I thought that we were gonna meet that guy. I didn't thought we'll encounter anything. That's basically why I didn't pay that much attention to what I had. Or if we had used all what we got, so not much to do. Out of metal shots now. See, that is crap. Shield walker lens. No, I have one. Okay. A bunch of. Oh, we have one turkey skin. Metal burner. Try some potions. So some of these are not worth anything. Don't think this is a good armor set anyway, so let's skip it. Oh, wait, we have a bunch of new treasure boxes actually. Let's see what we got there. Okay, 200. That was not like an insane amount. I think it's mostly just resources we get. Assemble. And trade. Basically, I'm just going for the last potions. I'm unsure what he actually fires with, so it's a bit tricky what I am. If I were to buy any resistance potions. Let's see. Boom. Let's run the way because then we can fill up on the way with herbs. Shadow Blast thing. Okay, this is way different than I thought. Okay, I should maybe have checked this out. Blast Bomb. Sticky Bomb. Okay, maybe it's gonna do good, but I had hoped it will have... I don't know what's it called. Kind of buff. No, what's it called? That it would put him in a state. Oh, dang. Okay. We're not gonna fight them. We're gonna fight this one. I actually do want to see what does this do.
On me.
Not a whole lot, actually. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Dropped it!
There. Bum bum bum. Obviously full. Of course.
She's still here.
Yes, I am. Are you surprised? Actually,
Cancel the search. I got him.
it does? Are you sure?
Stop this. You will not escape the shadow.
Honestly, I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh!
Able to take them out one by one.
please something good here. No, not really. Let's actually see. Carrying capacity. Can we maybe upgrade? Oh, my rope cast. Fish bones. Where do I find fish bones? Because I didn't thought we could actually dive or anything. What's up there? I saw something in the distance. What is this? Oh, one of those collectibles. There. Data point. That's what they call it.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Nope. Wrong one. Thing is, I don't want to lose or use all of my equipment I got here stacked up already. I'm always... Oh, so sorry. Very confused. Why I don't find any healing herbs. They're very scarce. Finally been enough. What is that? Corrupted Ravager. Forget about it. We're not gonna take them on. Not a Corrupted Ravager. Insane. Nope. Nope. We know our limits.
Calm.
What are you saying calm to? Finally we're starting to find stuff.
I'll tuck that away.
I see something.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Come on.
The rest is up to you.
Okay.
No. Just the wrong one. I wonder if I can rinse and repeat her. Or they respawn. Got it. Finally. That could also be a way to go with the big one. Knowing that I've mistakenly used all those health potions. Miss Princess, oh dang.
Perfect.
Intruder!
Oh. Miss. Oh, you don't need that. Your friends, I showed them your friends earlier, so it's fine. So.
Shadow take you.
they've been uncovering here?
No clue. Let's find out. Colored concept of the Deathbringer. Yeah, that's the big one we have seen. The Deathbringer. I guess it must be that one, at least.
I can't spare the weight.
Screw it. Let's see if we can take it.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
So that's what we're gonna do. Can you feel it?
Where's that shot from?
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Because that actually way better than what we had before, honestly. Get out of the Dutch here. Do it. One more. Roll. It did. Dang, that was effective. Oh, shit. You just need a little bit more action figure for them. That was a game changer, that usually. But I you haven't had any luck to find any good weapons, armor sets, or anything.
Fall before the shadow!
Fall before your mom. Oh, I had a lot of coil. Great.
The sun can't save you now.
I think there's just the one left.
You can see them. They can't see you.
It sounded like she said, "Can't see you."
Did it? Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus.
Did it?
Let's see what's on it.
That was honestly fairly easy, I felt.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Investigate the rubble. Let's see.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Tight squeeze. Squeeze through crack. Boom.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
Oh.
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
3,000 days? Dang, that's a couple of years.
350,000.
Oh, 350.
Hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
The plot thickens. Let's see. So she can see them without the focus, actually. I thought you need to use the focus. This is the way we came.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a... What was this place? What were they doing here?
It's bigger than what?
It's a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Definition of corporation.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world.
I do think we know what the definition of corporation is.
Human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past. All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised
Nothing natural.
So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Huh? Ah, okay. It's fully stuck. I could just I don't want to be that wasteful.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Oopsie. Could get through. Oh. So what am I going to do here? Oh, idiot.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Where do I need to go? Oh, stairs. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I know where we are again. platform down here, I think. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay.
Looks like I can
Saved.
climb here.
Drop down. There. And let's see. Neato. Let's see.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were
Metal
war
Devil.
machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
That's the point. You can't. That's why they're the perfect weapon. In some way, I guess. Oh, is this the same?
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
And let's see the last one.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
That's true. Good point, Aloy. Good point. Looks like some kind of meeting room. We have something here. think that's about what we can find here.
At the corporation. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
No. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Cold.
Ow. Oh no. Wait. Wait. I've fallen through a place where I shouldn't. Because now we're back again. Okay, let's see. I jumped where I shouldn't have, probably. Are we there yet? Okay. There. Whoa, that was a bit close. Just for some loot. 16 shots, if I fallen down there because of 16 shots. Man, I would have cried. Not really, but hey, know what I mean. No, what? What the fuck happened with the controls there?
A way up.
Oh.
All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Finally there. We did it. Enjoy the view. What's up there? Loot to begin with, but... Uh-huh.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
New Cypress ancient armory. Interesting. I just thought there might be a reason why they put this here. Ah, it looks sick.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
I do?
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Oh, that sounds like her. Like Aloy.
You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking the fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Express lift?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, There are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Dang. Aloy is not pleased with the situation. And we got another skill point. Let's see. Maximum duration of concentration. Yes, please. That's what we're gonna go for. Ancient armor. Find a use. See, that sounds like something with weaponry, which I'm very much fond about right now. Giving some upgrades for.
U.S. Robot Command next.
Not quite yet. Well, we'll get there, Aloy, don't worry about it. let's see. I'm guessing this is gonna be the closest one. Nope. I just want to see how many percentage that mission gave. Just 50%, halfway mark. Boom. Let's see. We want especially potions. Full? That was quick. Oh, yeah, we're back in the good area. Close to the north, lots of healing herbs. Load it. Find a use for the power cell. Oh, okay. I have... I thought I had the feel maybe this tower leads to something, but no, I'm gonna retract what I said, and we're gonna go deeper on the ground.
What's down here?
Find a use for the power cell. That... Oh, a flower. Still not sure what you're using them for. They'll have unknown design possibly used to promote seed germination, includes an embedded code fragment. Trades these flowers in Meridia for valuable rewards. Trade system. Banuk figure.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
It's a bunker. Oops. Not the right way.
Red light. I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Oh, wait. This reminds me of something. Actually, I think that was one of the missions I never did.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
I also think you need to come back to it, actually. Have a look.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
And where do you find the last one then? Guess we'll find at some point. I want to actually do this one. don't remember how much you get, but I'm pretty sure you get a lot when doing those. Quest giver.
I saw some of the places you'd been.
Oh, that's
the
new.
New settlers have no appreciation of craft.
He's back.
You'd already piled your work in a ditch, but I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Barry cam. Okay. Not gonna do that right now. We are gonna focus on story. And opening the map, by the way.
Good. I can use this. My focus is receiving another signal.
Listen to them. No, it's more over this direction now. Maybe this is down we should need to go. Yeah.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Oh, is it the flowers maybe? No, it must be the Tallnex then.
I'll shake it out later.
Is there any way I can dive? Still swim. Maybe square. Wait, is that fish? I need fish bone for I don't know what up there. Bony meat. Fish bone, yeah. I have an idea. I don't think it is underwater. I think it is on down that cliff. It's a snap mouse. Let's see if I'm wrong, alright.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here.
Oh, come on. Come on. Boom. Got it. Oh, more? Come on. This is not what I signed up for. For Pete's sake, get away from me, man. Haven't seen the flower yet, though. I just don't think it's underwater when we can't, because we can't dive. Wouldn't quite make sense. No!
Missed
Wow.
it. I'll have to jump again.
You think? Let's see the area if I just maybe overlooking that little metal flower. Yes, we are. Let's see, maybe I can do it here. Yeah. Here goes nothing. It worked. Perfect.
Now to climb up to its head.
Let's see. What skills should we go for? Strong strike. You know what? I want to get that upgrade as well. So let's use them there. I'm still curious, baffled how I can't find that one. Should be literally right down there. Huh?
Save these for the trail.
For the road, man. Okay. Next mission.
Brew that up later.
Okay, let's see. Let's pretend we didn't see that flower. I have no idea why I can't get down. If you see there, the waypoint is off. But I'm about to say we're too far away from it. We can always try and go back and do them later. Live the Borderlands. Let's do that one. I don't recall the rats what they were about, but let's see. Oh, funny. There's one more here. Yeah. And most of those flowers on the way as well. Ah! Why did I use that one? Dang, that's a lot down there. Crazy. I'm pretty sure I can use them as mounts. Lance ones.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
Let's see if I can mount it. I'm not sure I can. How many can I override at the same time? What are you doing?
Looks like we're introduced. I need this.
I think we have reached Havergadak. Let's get this way.
For later.
Oh dang. I wanna clear waypoint, yep. And then we're gonna go for the tall neck.
Another signal.
Yeah. There is no middle flower here, right? Nope. It is definitely the tall neck reactor. That sound.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
But it will fall soon.
Oh shit. Ow. Oh fuck, that's a lot here. Crazy. How are we supposed to get away from this? Okay, get away was the easy part. But how are we supposed to get up there to that one? We need to take out all of them. Shit.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Found him. Fall before the shadow. Made the shadow.
If at least just can get up and get it, then I honestly don't care that much about taking on all of the enemies. We have taken some now, that's fine. Gotten a decent amount. Am I high enough? Look at that point over there, it's definitely high enough. I think, yeah, okay, I think that's what I need to do. These points over here are way higher. I don't know what hardpoint areas are different.
from the
No, what killed me off, you say again? Fuck off. Where did I come from?
The source of the signal must be close. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck.
Don't think I'm high enough. New plan or the same plan?
Still sniffing around.
So how do I get up there now? Hello, Aloy. Okay.
But we're not out.
Oh yeah, same. I played a little bit right before it exited. It's been I had it for free last year. Yeah, if I had it on, if I had PS Plus. So now I got it sponsored. So I finally can get to play the remaster. Is the remaster you played? Because this is that one. This is not the OG. Fuck. Were you staying still? Yeah, I'm unsure. I don't think there's any real difference, to be honest. Okay, then just to nitpick, then it's not this one you have played. Nah, I think it's the same. But it was actually a genuine question. I'm actually not sure if there is. It's a remaster. There shouldn't be any real difference. I've just still to this day been very confused why they even remastered. I think that, in my head there must be something different. Oh yeah, buddy. playing this on a base PS5 for the win.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
There we go.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
There.
They're giving up.
But it is still, I can guarantee you, man, it's still a ton of fun. Nothing wrong in taking out some of the classics, man. I actually don't wanna. Oh, screw it. Why does he take that? There was literally a space right behind us. Because I know there are still enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know it could hurt us. Crap! I didn't know that. Also, it seems like the enemies have actually disappeared. For some reason. Not that I'm gonna complain about it, though. You're working on your own tabletop game. Sweet. I didn't know that you would care. Okay. What? Yeah, it might be close. I thought it would be kind of like timeless with tabletop and D&D. But I get honestly, I get what you mean when you say classic. I get what you mean. I never played anything of it though. But what's it about then? Oh dang my eye.
Can't be too prepared.
Demi-Lich, is that some kind of dead demigod? Or something like that? Don't think I've ever seen that word before, or those, yeah, okay, I've seen both words. But not combined. Yeah, I'll let you, yeah, okay. I didn't necessarily thought that Lich needed to be a wizard. I knew it was under the undead category, but I thought it would more be like a high ranking. Like was a Lich King. I didn't thought they were like wizards. I thought they were more like the undead version of a paladin. Which, yeah, okay, fair enough. They do usually have a little bit of magic, but not much. Phylactery. It was that's like phylactery. That's like its workshop, right? Okay, okay. And when you say in D&D, am I wrong if I say that the definition of a lich can be different from uses of usage? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like a vessel, right? Yeah, okay. It's honestly my first thought that's from Warcraft. Was it there is some with the Lich King, and I'm pretty sure they are not magic.
Keep that for later.
Yes, it's not big on magic. They I would call them more like a paladin or a hero in some way. Okay. I don't know why I had the idea of that it was like a workshop, because I have seen that mainly in games actually. So I have seen the word mechanic. I call it. Will you stop hitting me while I'm killing you? That's very rude. Was it boy didn't explode? Draco Liches. Sounds kind of familiar as well. That's the problem, playing too many games, and then you read too much, and then you have a tendency, like I do, to mix things up. Draco Liches. That was a lot here. Frick. Like I've recently acquired. I got 5 games. Don't say we can't get any. An 100. Okay, now I'm actually starting to doubt myself. Did I say a dead dragon or something? Because in my brain I was supposed to say it's a Draco Lich, because dragon, sort of lays in the word. Was that the same? Because I'm not trying to backseat. That was actually what I thought it would be, but I was already on my normal off the rail low-key rant, and saying that I've gotten for around $30 Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, and Neverwinter Nights. All 5, and they've been like, childhood games that I never got to finish, so now I finally have the chance. And they are just heavy on that lore because they are D&D.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, so you already had the Draco Lich. I mean, I have seen Undead Dragons. So just which games have been? Were they actually also in Dragon Age? I think it might have been. Yeah, I've had them. No, maybe not Neverwinter Nights. I had them on CD for PC back in the day, but I don't remember what the CDs are or anything. Now I have them for PS5. They're all available for current gen, which is fucking crazy. Again, more and more games they're coming there. I was just too intimidated starting Baldur's Gate, but I remember I just followed it for years and years and years and years and years. Really wanted to see that game. I also need to get into playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have it just laid there. I got it even when it released. No, I didn't thought the Dragoness was. It was just, you know, where you know have ran onto those different things. Oh, I had old magazines with those games, and I don't think I have them anymore. I sadly lost one. It was a unique magazine. Oh, don't say mods. No. We don't use mods on those old games, man. No. That's not allowed with games like those. Like they are iconic games, man. And I'm saying without even played them. I just know how big they were. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Come on. This is starting to feel a little bit troublesome. Fair enough. So yeah, so like expensive pack. Oh, no worries. Well, wasn't there both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had expansion packs? No, I played Baldur's Gate like for an hour. It's so fucking dumb. But it's again, it's an intimidating game. It was a game I had the chance to acquire it when it came out. I did it because it was, yeah, you know, you just want to be sure you're in on the hype, you know. So I acquired it and have it basically laying there for, you know, a rainy day. Where I can just go and dive into it. I'm not like I can hear both of you guys. You're way more into D&D than I am. I don't know. I just always found it fascinating. I am not into the tabletop scene at all. Never tried it. I'm not saying that I don't want to, but it's just never been a thing. Ah, frick. Oh, come on. Stop it. It'll cost me resources. I'm deducting that in your pay. Okay, as a gift? How do you give that as a gift? Teach me, man, teach me. Yeah, I just remember I got it was in early access on PC. Not really got it. I tried it. I tried it back then, but no. Ah, okay, fair enough. No, I never got to try it. I had the opportunity to do so, but I never got to it, and I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't. I have no good idea. No great excuse. I just didn't. Again, not that I didn't want to though. Stand freaking still. Ah, come on. Oh, I have heard some rumors back and forth. But I heard that they are not. Varian is not willing to start it, but there have been some commotion about that. But do tell what you've heard. I've heard some rumors, but I will admit, after all that hype of them winning Game of the Year, I got so sick of Larian. Sorry, but I did. I felt they started to sound arrogant as fuck. Like they were like the OP big dogs and everything. Look, they have what I guess is made a great game. Congratulations. But stay humble, please. Stay humble. When all those layoffs came, they started out saying, "Oh, guys, we're so busy. You can get jobs at our place. We're looking to acquire." Yeah, it's a nice part. Thank you. Very nice part. Very nice part. But also, take a chill pill. Are you trying to save the industry or what? That win of Game of the Year was so undeserved. Yeah, it was not deserved, sorry. How can a 5-year-old game win Game of the Year? Have me baffled. Level 25. Yeah, that was the thing. It was not Larian. They were not interested in making it. But that was, and again, trust me on this one. I'm not trying to backseat you right now and say, from what I heard. It was just I couldn't remember why, because again, as I said, that they were not interested in making it. I don't know why. I think it was something that they wanted just to continue what they were doing right now. They didn't feel there was any need for it, and they started working on other projects. So somebody else, because the publisher apparently wanted to get it done. But what is yours saying? Oh, not well received. You know what? I would actually love if they would make it. It is what is it? BioWare. It's not one person. Okay. Let me just be sure. Are you referring to Veilguard, Alhoon? Are you referring to Veilguard? Because I will say it depends on where you are in the world if that game got well received, to be honest. And who you are as a person. How weird this may sound with Veilguard. Because I have played it, I loved it, I liked it a lot, I thought it was great. I had the best of time playing Veilguard. My biggest annoyances with that game is that it's just too long. It's way too long because there are choices. Low-key crucial choices, and it's like a 60-hour game. You don't want to replay 60 hours to make other choices to see how they pan out. And it's mostly romancing choices, so it's not that much of a biggie necessarily. But Veilguard, honestly, I think it was great. I think it's horseshit. Oh, but which company is he working for? Okay, I honestly I haven't heard anybody got fired for it. Honestly, that's quite odd that he got fired for it. If he got fired for making Veilguard. Again, I have seen some solid reviews of that game. People say it's fun, it's good combat, it's fluent, it's easy to understand, it's everything. I don't know that much about high fantasy, but I enjoyed the story. I had fun. I got on the other hand told that because I'm not natively English, low-key read, my English is bad. That's why I enjoyed the story, because I'm bad at English. I have directly got that told. That I said I like the story. I was like, okay, don't understand context, but I've legit got that told. So I don't know why people hate that game so much. I have gotten a lot of criticism from different environments. Got a lot of praise in LGBT communities. It won Game of the Year there. They have their own prizes. Don't ask me why. That's how I understood it, that it won there. So I think it's pretty divisive. But I can only talk of why I liked the game. Because it was... No, I appreciate it. I don't necessarily think so. But I have directly got told that I said that I thought it was a decent story. Yeah, there's some of the voice acting in Belgard where, to be honest, it's a bit Disney goody two shoes. I will say, I would love that. But then don't call it Baldur's Gate. Do like they did with Neverwinter Nights, because that's basically the same thing that happened with Neverwinter Nights. That is, if people read about it back then, Neverwinter Nights is basically Baldur's Gate, but in 3D, more like a hack and slash. I am 99% sure it's both is BioWare. No. Yes. No. It was meant. It came out. They have some ties. I don't know if it's directly the same studio. They have some ties, and Baldur's Gate was for the people that were heavy into RPG tabletop, and Neverwinter Nights were the people that were more into hack and slash, like over in the line. But then because 3D became a thing, into the line of Diablo, with more hack and slash in that way. So they kind of divided, which I think was cool. I wouldn't mind. They could still call it Baldur's Gate, but then give it some kind of franchise title, like they've done with Vampire, Bloodlines, Swan Song, Redemption, stuff like that. If they did that, I think that would be great. To be honest, I think that would be great. I think that would be freaking awesome if they did that. Honestly. Because again, I liked Veilguard for the pure fact, yeah, some of the voice acting is very Disney goody two shoes, but I've heard so many dumb things people have said. Like when I said, why is the old one better? Oh, because Veilguard is not how Dragon Age is. Okay, cool. I didn't know you made the game. Fuck, I didn't do, man. I just thought you played the game. I didn't know you made it, so you know exactly what Dragon Age is. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm the idiot here that don't know that is a big ass lore theme or something like that. I thought it was a high fantasy game, as I got told, and you're fighting against some evil doers and shit like that. And I thought it was simple. The combat is extremely fun. It's easy. There is not 10,000 upgrades. There's a big skill tree, but not 10,000 different knickknacks you can acquire. So they do this and that, and then they bump your dexterity to do this and that, and then all of a sudden you can make coffee out of a bamboo with a Smurf and an oatmeal hat. It's like, get a grip. That was just easy, understandable. I had fun. The graphics looks above and beyond many other games. It's way better looking. It plays fluent. Again, the story was easy accessible. There are some choices. It's just too long. Honestly, it's way too long for having choices. And some of the other dumb things I heard, people didn't like, and this is directly what I heard people say. They hated the game because you couldn't fuck every NPC you found, like you could in the older games. I didn't know you could that anyway, but I didn't thought that was a premise for a game. I was like, okay, cool. Is that where we got into now? Honestly? Is that what determines a good game? But then also people have complained about it is very political. Like with the Vogue that I just thought was funny, that you had I don't remember what the race was called, a dragon lady that's trying to find her sexuality. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I laughed my ass off. I thought it was funny. But people take that serious and mixing politics instead of just seeing that it's kind of like I don't know. To me, I saw it as a joke. I liked it, but I don't see how that can affect and make bad gameplay. the game would still be fun on mute for fuck's sake and with no subtitles
Please
on.
help me! Don't come any closer. Help! Help!
You're present.
What is WTC? Oh, shit. WTC. I need to be sure what WTC is before I say anything else, because I understand you, man, when you say cash grabs, because you see them, but I think lots of times when it comes to games like that you call the cash grab. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying people. Oh, Wizards of the Coast. Yeah. Those have the rights. Yeah, own the. Yeah. That's right. Thanks. I feel, and this is just me. I might be wrong. I feel that every time in those niche genres. Okay. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. The thing is, and this is just, hear me out on this one. Lots of times you see people, they say it's a cash grab.
I can get out of
In
this.
my book, lots of times I could just imagine, just because it doesn't suit your taste, it seems simple, then it's bad, if you know what I mean. Like, I enjoyed Veilguard. Honestly, I loved it. I was so happy when I got it. Like I was, I got it gifted, basically, last December. So I got to play it, and then they released it for free on PS Plus 2 months after. That was fucking annoying. But I got it. I got it gifted as a Christmas present last year. I've seen a lot of people play it, and I was, sad that I couldn't play it because I couldn't afford it. So I got it gifted. I was extremely happy. Played it, loved it, and I started seeing people, they were hating it. It's like, why do you hate it? I loved it. I played the first 50 hours like nothing, and then I took a break from it and came back and finished it. But I honestly loved it. So for me, why I loved it is what I just explained. It was simple. So I feel, and hear me out on this one. This is the thing that you need to hear me out on. Just because you don't like it, and again, I don't mean anybody here in specific. Just because you don't like it, mainly because it's too simple, doesn't mean, in my book, it's a cash grab. No, it is just a game for a different audience, for rookies, for newbies like me. Because I after that, if they had been more complicated, I just thought, oh dang, it's just Dragon's Dogma 3, what the fuck? It's just a new one, man, or who copied who? But no, this was pure, simple video game fun. So all of a sudden, I got interested in it. So I just have this idea. Sometimes it's a good idea making a simple game that for a lot of people will seem like a cash grab, because I do get, okay, fair enough. You don't like there's no real RPG elements. It's cool. I also heard that people said that it's one of the biggest character customizations ever. It's like, okay, chill. It's not that great. I think those people that praise a bit too much, but I feel sometimes it's too easy just to say it's a cash grab, when in reality it's just made for another for another audience, for another group of people. But again, I'm not saying it because you mentioned the word cash grab. You just spurred me on to a dialogue there. Almost destroyed tabletop. Monetize the open world software. I'm not sure what you mean with the open world. Monetize the open world software license. Isn't that is what you in music industry call royalties? That don't try, and I'm a little back and forth, because it is their name, it is their product. Obviously, they want to safeguard it as much as they can, so you can make it, but then you use their name. you know, the same thing goes where I am so honestly annoyed about what, again, one of my biggest issues with, as I said, the SN gaming industry right now is bloat. People just steal each other ideas. And I don't know why, if you cannot patent anything or take copyright on stuff, or people just don't care. But on the PSN store, there are certain games, like even a game like Ale Tavern Simulator, I can find 5 different Ale Tavern Simulator. So the people that have made that game initially, I don't think it's even out of early access. It's not even on PSN. There are 5 games already. So all their hard work comes to, you know, because people have already, you know, blemished the name. It's like, dang. So I do get why some companies. I'm honestly, if I made a product that great like them, I would safeguard it the shit. And don't give a fuck if people there are saying, then guys, I owe you a shit. You quotation mark stole my name, but I don't know how much there is into it. If it's like every time you make a tabletop game, then they're trying to grab the license. I just see a lot of jealousy from time to time with products. Where it's like, yeah, we want in on that banana too.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
But again, I will admit I know too little about D&D. Again, I played some games inspired by D&D. I had fun with them, but Oh, okay. Oh, so there was okay. They was, that's what I remember. They were trying to backtrack on it, like revoke what they did. Okay, fair enough. That is definitely a whole nother deal. That's a whole nother deal. If they put it out for free, then you cannot just say no. We're not gonna go back.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north.
But that is honestly BS if they do stuff like that.
I'll grab them and meet you there.
I don't see anything wrong. If you've made a great product, a great concept, a great trademark, I don't see anything wrong in you keeping safe. So that's also why I'm so happy for that lawsuit against Suno. You know, the AI music service. They're being sued by, again, impressive enough, the Danish copyright agency Coda. For I don't know how many. I think the first number I saw was 6.9 billion. As a cash grab. Yeah. Okay. I get what you mean with cash grab. I just always thought cash grab that would more be like we're making a shit product, like a hollow product. Calling it, you know, like calling it D&D, but it's hollow. There's nothing in it. It's not even just simplified. It's just hollow. Basically, just a bug. I mean, that's why again there's very few games I call cash grabs. I will honestly, free to play games to me is cash grabs, and I don't give a shit what people say. I don't give a shit. Free to play is cash grab. They are meant to make money somehow. If you cannot see it, then sorry, then you need glasses. If you cannot see how they are made to generate money somehow via skins, upgrades, whatever. Free to play games, they are cash grabs. But again, I'm not saying there cannot be any bad games. I mean, I played a bunch of Marvel Rivals. I also died pretty fast because I'm not into hero shooters, which is usually where you see your freaking free-to-play games. And I believe that was why Concord didn't stand a chance, because I played Concord, and I might just be very strange, but I had fun, and I saw a lot of people have a lot of fun with Concord. Concord was not as bad. Yeah, I think it's because I misunderstand when you write monetized. That is my understanding of the words that I'm misunderstanding. But yeah, they are, man. They are. And I'm not saying it's anything wrong about how you're writing it. It's my understanding. It's my translation that's wrong. Like monetized, that is when you're getting paid for doing something. Not when it's like a thing you buy. That is like a salary that monetized. Like I'm monetized on YouTube, so because I'm being paid for ads, that I'm monetized, that I'm getting paid. So that's why maybe I misunderstood you before. But it's my translation, man. I'm certain that you are phrasing it correctly. It's my bad. But they are, man. They are. I agreed, man. They are so filled with microtransactions, and therefore that is where I don't like microtransactions, when they're being forced in your face.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until
Yeah,
the fighting starts.
so it was just to clarify, man. It was just to clarify that it is my understanding of the word that's different. That again, if I sound confused before, that's the reason why. That I translated different. But yeah, agreed. They and you know what? That is why I don't like them, because it's so simple as this. You cannot call anything free to play when you deliberately. You think? Okay, are we talking about the Battlefront 2 scandal? With the gambling and the pay-to-win loot boxes, because then I agree. But if you call a game free to play, then it should be free to play. Free to play. Free to play. Then I don't care. However you do it, with I'm a fond believer of, I'm pro microtransactions, as long as they're used correctly. In free-to-play games, they are not. They are shoved down your fucking gullet. Either you are unable to progress, or you are being left with some boring-ass gobshite shit, whereas, like, yeah, you don't feel you can participate equal, like in Fortnite. Oh, we are enrolling now a new campaign, and for, I don't know, every time they roll out a new season, those skins you need to pay for. So a game where it's a lot about prestige, how you look, as I see it, then you obviously want to buy the new skins. So you have, and it appealed to, yeah, I'm about to say every segment, but you'll be needing to put in money in that game no matter what, just to either for looks, and I think those are honestly the worst types, where it's just for looks. But then you have a game like War Thunder. It's like, oh, look at me, we're free.
Get behind, take cover.
I wouldn't say, I will say, where I justify the FIFA thing is because that is like when, you know, when you were collecting football cards as a kid. That's how I see it. But you are, I think we need to look on FIFA or Madden NFL, both of those games, like two different entities in one. Because if you play FIFA, like I do, friendly matches or a season, then you don't encounter any. That's not pay to win. That's not pay to win. But then what you are referring to, I'm pretty sure that is FIFA Ultimate. That I don't know anything about. And there I can see what you mean, that you buy a lot of cards and then you can. But if it would be considered gambling, that would be illegal. That is highly illegal. That is why a lot of things they changed with microtransactions, because of Battlefront and the massive lawsuit they got. I think it's because they are considered, you know, like a collectible that you buy like a football card. If I think it's worse, I personally I don't agree. I don't think it's worse, because it is, to me, I don't know the pricing either though. it's like you're collecting football cards, for me. That's how I see it. But I have never bought any packs or anything. I prefer playing FIFA as a football game, not as a card collector game. I don't know why. It just don't seem right with me to play it in that way. I mean, I do get it. If no, actually, I was about to say if I was a millionaire, then I might do it. No, I actually don't think I would. Oh, that's worldwide, man. That's worldwide. It came. Go look up the court case about Battlefront 2. That's worldwide, man. So that's already been done. You are not allowed to have items in, but there is a difference. It comes down to the competitiveness, apparently. If it's a single player game, you can basically have any type of box, any type of skin pack that will make you OP. But it has to be puzzle still, though, in some ways, with some games, why they are not considered, pay to win. Like again, if I'm understanding correctly with FIFA Ultimate, but I also think I think one of the difference was that in FIFA Ultimate you can grind. I think that was one of the things with Battlefront you couldn't grind. That was legit things you bought and you got to win. But that should already be by law been put down that you are not allowed to do that. And it's again, to my knowledge, it's a worldwide thing. Yeah, buy everything over. That is when we have had some discussion about game prices. I feel, but that is due to lack of competition, supply and demand. They can do it. That's also why EA is not one of the companies I can speak very fondly about, because they have those practices. That is again from what I'm aware. That I speak of the same thing. That's why I don't want to go that deep into it. I just know I played a lot of FIFA, regular FIFA, and there is no pay to win there. But FIFA Ultimate, I could imagine there is some, but I just don't personally like talking about stuff that I don't know anything about at all.
Got you now.
Not that I'm in any way afraid of throwing it under the bus and they come and say, hey, that's not true what you said. Okay, cool. No. It's more a matter of principle that I don't like doing that. I do get what you mean, though. I do get what you mean. That it sounds like, but to me it's a different concept, because that is the concept of the game that you buy those packs. That is why it becomes justified in my book. In Battlefield, that's not part of the concept. That was legit just how to get up the charts. It'll be the same thing if you could buy and skip grinding levels in Warzone, Battlefield 6 or whatever. That was basically what you did in Battlefront. But I think in sports games those are justified if you look at them like card games, like collecting football cards. But wait a second, you can also grind them. I have opened some packs, by the way, but that was me grinding football matches. But I played so little Ultimate, so little. I just didn't feel it funny. I don't know why. It doesn't seem right that I have a team of. Fair enough. I can have some legends and some modern day players. Cool. But it doesn't seem right that then I have one from the ass of 3rd Division on my right back, and I have Platini, Ronaldinho, full team final place now, whoever.
Can't get close enough.
Oh yeah, with own tournaments, I know a lot of people that have those.
This one's yours.
At least I did. But those you don't need to pay them. But where I think it's despicable is that they do make changes to the game each year, but not enough in my book to charge what $80 for the game. I do get that they need to upgrade them each year. I will personally prefer that because I am also one of those gamers that are sports enthusiasts that don't like playing with last year's roster. But then but then they still shouldn't charge. That's a Ravager.
Last shot.
Do your players? What do you mean? Do your players? You customize your own team or do it? It's been years since I played a season. I never finished a full season, but I tried that career path you can do with where you're a young talent and try to break through. I thought that was fun. Usually I just play a friendly match now and then. No, exactly. But the thing is, also, how much can you change the fucking game? It's like it's football. It's not like it's some kind of strategy game where we got another time age. It's football, man. It can't change that much. There are limits if you ask me from how much you can go in and change the game. But I mean, over a course of years, it has changed for sure. I mean, I remember when I played it back in '98. It has certainly developed a lot there. And I remember back then they were actually... Oh, yeah, so like the career thing. You're doing the career thing, where you are, trying to break through as a player. I thought those things were actually funny. I just felt also the point of like it just started to get overhyped playing FIFA. I was like, okay, it's football, it's more fun real life. Nah, sometimes not when it rains. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah. I think that's a cool addition, and I would happily pay for a new kind of career mode each year. But no, I wouldn't either. That's why I have the subscription, so I can play them now and then. Oh, dang, you got me. Oops. Oh, how much do I need to do again? I just need to do this. Cool. Got it. Look at that, feel like a cheese stick. Yeah, well, how is it? It's insane. I mean, I think if I want the new FIFA each year, it's a little over $100 for me each year. I'm like, yeah, I like playing FIFA. I also like playing NFL. I also would like to play some more NHL, but I'm not gonna pay what will be like Okay, I'm not gonna pay like $300 each year to play those 3 games with a new roster and some minor changes.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Oh, I recall this.
Spotted.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
I don't remember. There is some kind of trick to these, I think. Or is it the trick I get now?
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Oh, okay, just try this. Save the sonic barrier. Oh!
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast. Your little brother.
No!
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
What do we have? Oh, let's wait. Accumulate more. Could also, I still don't know where I found the last one. Need another power cell. Come here, utility. There's one thing I don't like. This is way too cluttery. I know I can just filter. No, I can. Still very cluttery. Oh, Mother Temple. I've overlooked something there. Mother's watch, Mother's heart, Mother's rice. Mother's crown. What are these? Enormous piece search. What to go forward? Just to mix it up a bit, let's go this. Also because there are more healing herbs here. Can we maybe also make... that one pretty meat. Fuck.
Need them soon enough.
Why has this changed again?
And one of these.
And one of these, and one of these, and one of these.
Get it while I can.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Let's take on some of these now. Because we needed to trade. Oh dang, I'm out. I think we are gonna take a little itsy bitsy break now. Need to stretch them legs, go to the toilet. And then we're gonna do a little bit more, not that much tonight. I have a headache going on and all that, so I will see you all. Why is my laptop now messing up? There, now it woke up again. So yeah, I will just take a short break and then see you all in a bit. And I'm back again, sorry for the wait. Let's get on with this. Oh, 2 seconds. There.
Stocking up. Come on.
Oh yeah, let's not engage with them. Should we? No, we're so low on materials. Also, I do believe they give a lot of these shell walks. Fuck. Now we have a problem. Oh shit. Oh, where'd that come from now? Oh, dang. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey. Not what I was hoping for. Crap. Can we maybe get a bit higher? Whoa. Oh, that's another one. Nah. I don't have enough healing for this at all. I also still feel that our armor is a bit weak. Well, we tried. I thought we will get more. A lot of fatty meats there. I thought we'll get a lot more good resources. That's basically what I tried to take them out. But it was kind of disappointing.
I'll tuck that away.
It was like Blaze and one of them, but we didn't see all the containers though. But I'd hope for more.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Come on, get away.
Helpful.
Okay, maybe it's time to get enough for actually taking some of them out. Need a bit of a better plan. And maybe start using some traps, but I'm unsure what actually affects them the most. Oh. What? Can I carry more notifications? No? I'm full. I need that tinker as well so I can upgrade my weapons with better stuff here. Let's go remove all the green ones. Okay, they are strong against wonder, can I just shoot the boxes up and still keep the loot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Handy. Low and quiet does it.
You know what? Let's try these turbo. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I should have thought about that before. Terror Blast removed the box and the shield from me. There we go. Oh, dang. Wow, mispress. No. You're not gonna get me there, man. Oh, I should have thought about this before.
I'm out.
Not for long. I think we got him. I think actually we managed it. Sick. Let's.
I think I'm in the clear.
Backtrack there and see if they have some loot we haven't got yet. But those are, I got these. Is this scrappers or what are these? It is scrappers, yeah. They beat me up, silly. Oh, no worries, welcome back. There we go. Let's see how much. Okay, I had hoped for more, to be honest. It was not like a huge deal we got there, man. I mean, it's okay, fair enough. It's not like I had hoped we would have gained some of the things used for the grenades and stuff like that. I mean, I could just go in and look and see what exactly it is we need for them, but I just thought they were literally just transport vehicles for a bunch of stuff. Ouchie. There. Got him. What's that? Oh, healing herb. Nice. Really what we need now.
This'll help.
Okay. Let's wait for it. Which markers exactly are you referring to? The one that tells you that it's plants.
Quiet now.
I actually think you can remove them. I'm pretty sure this is the game where you can... Yeah, above the... Yeah, okay. I think you can, but I don't know. I'm not that affected by them. It makes it way easier to navigate. Especially when things become busy like this. If I need... healing her fast, then I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can also remove the animation so she don't bow down. Pick up animation, yeah. Mount follow road, choose whether mount follow the road without guidance. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. No pickup animation, yeah. I know you can remove that. I don't know. Inventory is full. But I would honestly feel that's a bit of a cheat to put on. Briefly shows the hardware on touch on. Guided waypoint pathfinder. Formative. HUD visibility. Adjust the level. Yeah. It's the green ones. They specify if it's good or bad loot. That could also be a bit of a cheat, yeah. Awareness indicate dynamic. Yeah, without animation, I've seen some people play without it. I'm pretty sure actually that I got it noticed from people that you always use. I feel it's a bit of a cheat. I'm pretty sure that's no. Did I see it before? I don't know. Damage numbers. That's a thing. That's such a JRPG thing, but I don't know. I haven't really. Oxygen bars, so you can dive. Oh yeah, I get it. I got curious myself. If you can do it. Oh, dynamic. On, pathfinding, guided, informative. Auto pickups. Oh, so I don't auto pickup. So then I don't need to press. How does that work? Yeah. That I feel that's a cheat. That's a cheat. Hello, Gerhard. How are you doing, man? Good seeing you. I feel part of the game. That is, it takes a minute. I mean, even when you, how to put it, I feel doing like this. You can what's it called? Craft. Without animation like that, I don't use those. Ah, come on. It's going good, man. It's going good. I'm doing okay, my guy. Appreciate it. Have you gotten your coffee?
Follow up.
It's like in Days Gone. I mean, I do like I can craft like this and heal like this, but I felt in Days Gone I was like, yeah, come on. I've literally ran away from Horde and just, you know, upgraded, crafted, heal. It's like, okay.
Will do.
Nice. You come prepared today. Don't get me wrong on that one. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's perfectly. Take all your time with the coffee. I just love it. I just love because it makes me want to say, why didn't I bring coffee, man? Why didn't I think about that? Actually reminds me, I need to fill up my my container for coffee. Dang. I didn't think about that before. But yeah, there are so many different ways of how to set up the HUD in this game. I would honestly almost prefer no HUD in a game like this. I do get. I just didn't want to use the naughty word of the I word. I do get what you mean, but I will also say you haven't played this game. You see it different when you play it, that's for sure. I haven't thought about it before you mentioned it, to be honest. I feel it's put in a subtle way, so I'm not bothered by it. But I will admit, one of my favorite games, and now I can say it's one of my favorite games of all time, Senua Saga and Hellblade, because now it's a franchise, because there's 2 games. I've played both. The first one multiple times. They're cool because there's no HUD games. I would also low-key want to try Hell Is Us, but after playing the demo, that was actually one of the games I forgot yesterday when I got told which games I need to play this year. I still want to do. I don't know how many of you guys have tried Hell Is Us. It was cool, but it was also back to those. I'm a Souls game, and I want to have some kind of post-apocalyptic story with some fantasy. I was like, yeah, okay. The cool thing about that game was when I heard that it was completely no HUD, no waypoint markers, no nothing. You need to do all on your own account. That was, it will be like in a setting of Last of Us meeting some kind of more realistic, where again, no zombies. Don't make it overnatural things all the fucking time, but let it be against some kind of anarchy faction. Post-apocalyptic is fine, but it could also be cool, like in a Far Cry setting, where it's something I can relate to, like Far Cry 5, some kind of evil cult that have overtaken an area, and I need to navigate through that area. That would be fucking epic. It reminds me of an old game, Amiga game called Vietnam. I think it was just Vietnam was called, where you basically play the entire game on a map, and then you have some mini games, and then you just navigate through that map. You don't know where to go. You can go one way or the other. Then you have a group of 5 people, where some of them they have different abilities, and from those abilities, then you choose how they walk in the group, and it's top down, and then you have encounters where then it becomes like a standstill first-person shooter. I don't remember what they're called, but like back in the days where you have games in arcades, you just shoot on the screen. Just move your cursor around and shoot where you find something. And yeah, that was a bunch of small mini games. I wasn't that great. I never finished it because, funny enough, I couldn't English. I just knew where to press on the screen. So it was quite difficult. But I would love a game where it's no HUD, no nothing. Explore and traverse on your own accounts. You maybe have a map you take your coordinates from, and then you're basically left to your own accounts. But nope. I played the demo. It was great. I had a good time, but after I was like, yeah, no. When I can, I want to give it a go, but. And I also will be excited to play it, but it's not like a game that I'm sitting on itching to do. Who said that?
Can't scare me. Come out.
Who said that? I could imagine it was near the campfire. Okay, that actually... Where is it? Half a second.
Saw me. Here we go.
There, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I blame you for that. I blame you for that, Gerhard. I need to bring water there. Oh, okay. So I have actually looked into Star Sand. It's a game that's on the to-do list, Star Sand. Because, yeah, I appreciate it, fans, thank you. I was interesting because that premise of like a survival game in the desert. I got thrown a little off by that it's in space. But yeah, that's how it is. But I will also say that when you say that I get my precautions because I instantly think about Subnautica. If you play that, Subnautica is great in many ways, but also also very much a letdown. How can you have an exploration game without a map? Yeah, you have a map on your vehicle, so you can't use it for anything. You have a map on your HP, but you cannot use it for anything. And don't try me to give me the story that because you're Crashland you don't have a map. Hey, you're fucking. You are 3D printing parts, ships and whatever, so you cannot have a map. Oh, come on. That is just when developers, in my book, become lazy. They didn't want to use the time to make it. That game, for me, will be so much more fun with a map. But I do get that it's also a way to make some longevity. So, and again, I know that series is beloved by a lot of people. It's like, come on, put in a map for fuck's sake. When I streamed it, I took all the advice, asked people, asked all the people that were in chat, where to find it. It just became boring. And I know every other person that played the game, they would just went to Google and Google search. They're like, come on, a game shouldn't be about you need to Google shit. Like I've also been told with Stardew Valley, played with Stardew Wikipedia. Like, come on, no, it needs to stand by itself. Then I choose, on the other hand, one other things. But yeah, it's. Starland looks interesting. It does. I don't know if it's time to get a little bit old, but I went back then. I went with Breath Edge especially instead. But I will say Breath Edge. I thought it was more like a point and click. I thought it was more like an adventure game. I didn't thought it was. It was a first-person survival game, which I found out it was. So I was quite surprised. I right before I got it, said, okay, it's first person. I thought it was like a point and click. Okay, so it's an investigation game. No, it's not. It's a survival game. True and true. But the reason why I said I went with that was because I wanted to play something in space. I just remember I looked at those two games. Which game? Subnautica? I feel Subnautica, I have a very strong opinion about that game. That is great, it's awesome. I'm surprised how many people actually been so fond about it. It is truly great, but it also feels that it is one of those games that never came out of early access limbo. That they made a game you can play, put it into early access so they could start making revenue. So you haven't finished that, then you're play. Okay. Subnautica, take it for what it is. it's early access still, although it's safe for release, because yeah, and that's the thing. It have a bit of story, and that was exactly the things I was about to get into. Below Zero, I got told that was worse, but no, that's way better for if you want story. The story is well much better made. Subnautica screams that it is a game some developers had a good idea with, which it is a good idea what they've done. It's a great idea. Yeah, it is. It's more like a prequel, as I recall. It's more like a prequel, because again, this
she's taking the high ground.
It is. Subnautica 2 was supposed to be put into, and I'm getting to all that. God, I'm getting to. Thanks guys for all the great interactions now. Subnautica 2 was meant to be released this fall, but there have been a bunch of controversies, and depending on who you're asking, people on the developer side or the publisher side. The publishers retracted and said it is not ready for release, but and fired also some of the main guys in the company. I don't remember what the company was called. I think they fired them. They say it was not ready for release. They claimed that it was because they didn't want to get the game released, because then they were supposed to be handed a bonus of $250,000, which also will be for acquiring the company's partially or something like that. But Subnautica, just to clarify that, it is a game to me that was in early access. They had a great idea, and this is one of the reasons why I hate early access. They had a great idea. It's an interesting premise. You crash land on a water world, water planet, and from there you need to find your way back. It's brilliant. It's very well made. So they released the game in early access with only mechanics, as I see it, only fucking mechanics. When they got close to release, oh shit, we need a story. So they have as some kind of story content, leaving out a map in a game where you have, I don't know how many nautical miles and how many square meters you can actually explore in that game. Like it's huge, and you need to go and find different stuff to build a rocket to get back to Earth. Yeah, for 4 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And then they released the game without any. There is a story, but it's half-assed. Trust me, it's half-assed. I have finished it. It's half-assed. It's like they haven't even bothered putting any real narrative in it. Which, okay, fair enough. A lot of games they don't have that, but still, it just didn't feel right. So I got told Below Zero that was a way worse game. They didn't put any new cool things in. Yeah, they actually have a lot of topside, not in water gameplay. They have actually a narrative in it. You are searching for your lost sister and chasing her down, and basically also trying to find her way back. I haven't finished that yet, because once again, think about this: you are going 8 to 1,200 meters down, and then you have, like, I don't know, a couple of square 100 kilometers. Like, let's just say 20 kilometers in each direction where you start. Just tell me how easy it is to remember where you have been and where you haven't been. So you navigate through everything in the world, and I get that a lot of people, they have found that game cool because you have so much game time in the game, because you will basically need to check in every square inch of that map to find the things you need, which to me became so flipping tedious that I got bored. Then I ended up asking everybody, oh, hey, have you played this game? Okay, where do I find this? Tell me where do I find this? Where do I find this? Just so I wouldn't be sitting for 10 hours straight looking for a bolt or some kind of irrelevant shit. Like you need to find 4 items of the same thing to build a boat or something like that. I mean, there's and then you need to pay attention to eat because it is a survival game. You need to pay attention to eat and drink and oxygen. That's like your main things. But you don't have a map. At least in Ark you had a map, so you need where you've been. I mean, again, you have a map on your water scooter. You traverse underwater. There you have a 3D holo map, but you can only see, you know, it's like I don't know what you call it in English, but like you know, with a fishing boat they have that echo they put down. That's what you can see. So don't tell me they cannot make some kind of map. Then you have a lot of base building. So they put out a game for people to see and cool, and basically I don't think I've changed that much since early access to what you've got. So for 4 years they've just polished mechanics, don't give a shit about story, and I think people, they just love building base on the water. And it is cool, but then it's just a sandbox game, which it's not for me. Sorry to say, it is not for me when it's just sandbox. And I know people, they just like building that underwater base, which is fun. It's fine, but it just doesn't deliver. And then the thing with Subnautica 2, it was meant to be released, but as I said, that I don't remember who it is that is. Who is the publisher? They fired the top brass of the company. Because, as they said, they were not interested in making a game. They were interested in doing their own careers. Like one of the main guys behind the company, he was making a movie.
You cannot escape.
So a lot of people, they went with the developers and said, "Oh, never buy that game. Screw the publisher because they fired and they want to release the game." It was ready. Okay. Everyone that says that game ready for release, in which dream world are you living in when you from videos of small snippets can see you traverse underwater and say that's a finished game? We don't know two job shite if the publishers are in the wrong and say they just didn't want to release the game because it's unfinished. I do in that case when and it has been confirmed. Yeah, one of the leading guys, I think it was the main CEO of the company, he was making movies instead of making a game. So I do get why the publisher didn't want to pay for a game and release a game that was not even ready for early access. People were just complaining about they postponed it because they said it was ready. Yeah, you've seen YouTube shorts of a game. That's what you've seen. Don't tell me that game is ready then. There were no demos. There were nothing out. At least I didn't see anything. And again, a lot of people there complaining about Watch Dogs. That game was looking too good for E3, but the product that came out was not looking the part at all. Oh, come on. So when the publisher then make a decision like that, then it's also wrong. But if they did, like, you know, with Ubisoft release a game that didn't look like the E3 trailer, then that's also wrong. So like, yeah, once again, damned if you, damned if you don't. I trust that game was not ready for release. And I also don't care because the console release was set to next year anyway.
Ready for the shadow sting.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
But it was meant this fall to be released in early access for PC, and PC only, and then console next year. But I think they're going for a full release next year then, instead, and then trying to salvage what they have. But again, as I heard, I have said the same thing as another one I love to follow, Brian Menard.
Base defense locks it down.
How can you with some games think that you have that it's good by just watching video, or say it's bad? Which dream world are you fucking living in?
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
I said the exact same thing. How can you determine, without hearing him first, how can you determine that game is going to be good if you haven't played it? That's where my quote with is like watching a dish of food and say, that doesn't taste good, or that tastes good. I haven't tasted it. Hasn't still taste good.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Freeze! For contact!
Brace for contact. Brace for contact. Oh dang, there's a lot of listening here.
Silence, you getting this?
Third battle of California Marine.
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage
Minutemen,
patch
that was a
away.
great game back in the 90s. Top-down action game with heroes.
The first wave of bots came in.
Minutemen, that was fucking excellent.
They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated.
That game needs a re-release for current gen.
Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them.
A little remaster would be nice, I'm pretty sure of.
Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was...
That is where, again, as we talked about at a certain point,
Light
like...
was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere.
I'm so happy that this generation has become remake and remaster. At a certain point, like, yeah, no, that is boring. We have played those games. Let's get some new. No, I am so happy how it turned out that more and more games are being available for current with remasters. Small remasters. It's perfect.
First battle of the
I'm really happy they have taken those steps to make all the good games from
projections were a lot
years
worse
back
to the east.
available now again to
For
play.
3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block.
Yeah, I think the more I see it,
they were still
I think it's awesome.
right up until the hour
I
the main
think
force
it's
hit.
brilliant.
The Minutemen? We ran
I
combat drills
will,
with them in the streets where they'd lived.
I will.
Pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
I will say I was one of those voices that was annoyed, but you know what? I will happily take my words back. But in my defense, that was actually due to a game like this. That's I was annoyed that they remastered this game. Okay, don't get me wrong, it looks great. This looks awesome. It looks 10 out of 10, basically, almost. It looks freaking. Just look at the detail at the character. It looks insane. But it didn't need it. The game was still good. The only reason why I have it is because I didn't have it before. I had it on a subscription service where it got removed. Now I have it again, which I'm happy for. But I didn't need it. I still stand by that claim. It looks great, it plays great, it plays awesome, but I'm still sure I will still have had a lot of fun playing the original PS4 version. And stuff like that. I will, but I don't know. I have more fun this time. The same thing goes with remakes. Give it a go. Give it a rest now. Give that game a rest. GTA, but that's more recent. GTA got remastered again. Also, yeah, this is also. But there were at a certain point, not that many years ago, where people we was talking about when look back on this generation, how was it compared to the other ones? But now things have turned to the way I really like.
To remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic
Like there are so many games I want to replay. Like you mentioned yesterday, Batman Origins.
Consider yourself reminded and enjoy gaming.
It is not a remaster of what I know, but yeah, I heard it. It is on Discord as well. You actually remind me. I have forgot to mention some things about it. I wanna write in. I put yeah. If you look at Discord under the PS Plus for this month, I do get if you don't check that thread. I have just forgotten, and I remind me of again that you need to. I'm pretty sure you need to acquire it. This month, because it's part of the PS Plus as far as I know, that is. But I might be wrong. It might be for everyone, but I'm also not sure if it's indefinitely. That it might be this month. But you basically need to go in and buy it, but the cost price is 0. So
20 drops in and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees.
But it is.
Their training is basically: here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time.
This is once again, there's just too much, but at least you don't need to read all this. But it is, from what I know, it is not a remaster. It is a ported version that got a slight remaster from PS3 to PS4. And by that, if you had on Xbox One, then you can't. Then you need to buy it again, because I had on PS3. It is because they have ported it, but I actually didn't know it was on the Xbox One. I thought it was a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Yeah, and that is because if you're going to look at it, when I say a slight remaster, and I will definitely want to clarify that, it's a slight remaster in the say that it is not meant as a remaster. It's meant as a ported version. But they have I have seen PS3 versions, played on PS5 versions, PS4 versions. It looks better. Everybody say it is higher frame rates. It is upscaled graphics, because that is some of the things that they can do. But I only see on PSN machines, or Sony machines, and they can upscale the graphic, and they have put in some things. It's a ported version. It's not a remaster. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just know it was not on PC. I was unsure about that. But again, Rockstar, they don't like PC. Sorry to say, they don't. They really don't. Because from what I know, Red Dead Redemption, when it got ported to PS4, which is a port, they cannot go backwards compatible with a PS3. Apparently, it's a ported version, so it's a new version. There, now it's going to be way specific. I'm not sure if it's just another fancy way of saying emulator, like backwards compatible. But it is what you call a ported version. It's ported to another device, and you cannot backwards compatible do with an emulator do PS3 games. So it's a ported version that they ported over to PS4 from PS3, and then also released it as a ported version on PC, because it was not available before now. But yeah, I'm actually forgetting now. You are so on the money. I don't know. I misspoke. They have never been Sony exclusive, but they have been console exclusives. Sorry, that was misspoken. I have a little bit of a headache right now, so bear with me. But what they have done now is that they have made a PS5 version, which is upscaled.
How'd they ever get comfortable?
So it should look better, it should run better, and they have added zombies and I think also multiplayer. So you need the ported version for you to get the free upgrade. Yeah, I misspeak again. Again, as I said, I have a low-key headache. I have that for the entire stream, more or less, and translating stuff that doesn't help. But it is, just to clarify, I am 99% sure you will need to buy it again,
Maybe their war chief's room. Because
it is not the original version they have upscaled or upgraded. No, it's the ported version. So I don't know how it is on Xbox. If you could have played the old one before, I couldn't, because again you cannot play directly PS3 titles on PS4 and 5. You need you just can't. You can't. The only reason why I can play why I can go in and play, but thanks by the way, play Batman Origins is because it's cloud gaming. It's streamed. That's why I can play it. It's not installed or anything. It's from their service, which is a cool feature. I can do that. So I'm curious, but I know they have added zombies, which I've never played, and I think multiplayer, because I do remember that there was a co-op multiplayer in Red Dead Redemption. That was why I got it. Honestly, it works quite well on PSN. I have played some. The only reason why I haven't played more is because, as I mentioned the last time we talked about it, I cannot record it and I cannot stream it. So that's why I haven't played it more. Because I don't know, every time I play a game, it's honestly, it's not bad. It is, I guarantee you, it is not bad. But they are also very picky. If you don't play a game for 5 minutes, then they shut your connection off. You can buy 5 minutes every time if you need to put down a controller. But then they kick you from the game. But it should still save. Oh, I was afraid of jumping down here. But honestly, it looks great. I don't know how then I need to record some on my phone and send it to you so you can see that it works great. If your connection is stable, it works great. I have nothing against it. I'm even able to stream a cloud game, PS4, PS5 title. If I just bought this game and I want to play it this second, I can go in and stream it with PS Plus, my subscription. I don't know if you need a higher tier, but I can go in directly the second I buy the game and stream it to my account.
There must be some kind of code. That's informative.
So while I download it, I can play it.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual,
No.
I defy expectations.
East. No, fucking stop it, Aloy. But it honestly, again, it works great. Kinda. It actually works great. The resolution, and I'll say, I actually gotten better. The first time I played it, was like, yeah, it could sometimes feel a little bit janky, but now it actually became. The last time I tried it, not that long ago, actually works pretty well.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
I was able to record some of it, but that was a PS5 game. I don't know why. I just can't stream or record PS3 games. That's actually weird. Now come to think of it.
As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, well, what's it again?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual,
Idiot.
I defy expectations.
East and west. No. Literally, Aloy, I'm standing in front of this. Then turn this, please.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Do I need to do the same here? Oh, wait. I can see it there. Console GT. Secure encryption port with holographic display. They show the crowd saving for nearby hollowed locks. Error. It's a up, up, down, down. But I will say I'm so happy that this generation is known as remasters and remakes. I think it's awesome. I saw yesterday that if people know the series of Broken Sword 2 is getting a reforged version like Shadow of the Templars. Their first game that came out last year. And it's gonna be awesome. I've been waiting for this. That they want to do the Smoking Mirror. They want to do that. Dang, that's a good point and click. One of my all-time favorites. Not the third and the fourth. The fifth is good as well, but they went 3D. So I never finished those games, but I finished the other ones. The first one, that's my first video on YouTube as well. The PC version, I have that. Up, down, left, right. I didn't see all this before.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. We did it. I didn't
These
even know.
wires must run to the power source.
You think? We just did it. I just instinctively went there. I need to do this. 2 seconds. Boom. Boom. But yeah, you asked earlier, but I never got a reply for you. I asked you right before when you left off. Were you interested in watching the Game Awards? So I'm to stream that instead of a game. I was curious if that's why you asked.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers.
Decky, that is.
Weapons.
But everybody, people are interesting. If people want to watch Game Awards, then I will be happily stream that instead of a game. I'm just not sure how long it is. Yeah, same. And number 5, I've done number 5 multiple times. 3 and 4, I've done a bunch of 3, but never finished it because I didn't like the controls. That was when point and clicks. I also felt that killed a bit point and clicks when 3D. One of the reasons why I've never finished Monkey Island. If people think it's strange why I haven't finished Monkey Island 4, because that's also in 3D. I accepted it with Grim Fandango though. Oh shit! Oh, I was reading. No, but that will be the late stream. That will be the late stream, I think. When it's 1 o'clock. That's instead of this we're doing right now. It's 1:30. So it will be something else as the early. Oh yeah, maybe something more actiony. Because I have the idea that people. What is MI for? Sorry. React to it after? What you mean? Just so I understand it. I was just thinking just streaming. I'm pretty sure it's legal to stream it. Oh, Monkey Island 4. Oh, sorry.
Just weapons.
Broken Sword 4 is the same. That's also Broken Sword 5 though. That is back to formula. So you should check out. Oh, don't react to it. Yeah, but
You're going down.
Do you remember how long it is? Oh, fuck. Game of what that is. How much time does it take? What about the Telltale games? Because I also have them all. So you have Broken Sword 5? I think it's called something with Serpent. The Serpent Curse, maybe. That is back. Then you should check that out. That is back to the roots, like Broken Sword 1 and 2, and then Broken Sword 6 is also in production, or it should be. It was in production the same time as Broken Sword 1 Reforged. Okay, you have them. Okay. Have you the Reforged version of Broken Sword? I have both. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be later, man. I don't think it's gonna be later. I've never done something like that, sit and react to it. So there you have it. You heard it first here. I'm gonna do Game Awards. So don't steal my ideas, everybody. Oh, that's not bad. I was thinking maybe around 4 hours. That's not bad. I started, man. I started this stream at 3 o'clock at night time. Then it would be finished like now, so that's not bad, and I can still react to it without any problems. I've never done reactional content before, so again, people don't steal my idea. I'm gonna do it. I was actually right before. That's why it was funny you mentioned it. I got notification about that they have for people to sit in queue to watch. I just thought it was. I was about to say the other day, have it already been, because I haven't seen it. It was in December, but I also admit I haven't seen who won it then. But we all know who's gonna win it. What we actually could do is play some Claire Obscure before, and then go play watch it. That would be fun.
Take them down!
Yeah, and sorry. The reason why I'm laughing now, it's 7:30 almost, or 7:20 in the morning. Sorry, my guy. That's why I'm confused because now if 5:30, that would actually be early. That would be early for me to stop. Right now it's 7:20. But I haven't seen anyone else stream that. I wanted to do it last year, but never got to it. I saw a lot of people reacted to it after, and some people did it during. But I haven't this year seen anybody mention they're gonna stream it during. So that's why I thought it would be funny to do. Oh no, all good. But that's why I got confused, because right now it's 2 hours later than what you said. So like, why would there be a problem then? It would be like when I was confused when we were done with Uncharted. Should I stream again, because that felt way too early to end. Also the same with Battlefield 6. That was also like way too early. Or it felt way too early, at least. But it would be fun. Honestly, it would be fun. I have been wanting to do some reactional content instead of only gameplay. Also, it still says in my description, it says I started the channel that I want to do reviews, and not just these half-assed to do after. I just haven't had any possible way of. I don't have a good mic, but I think it will manage. Then I cannot really edit anything, edit clips from the game. So it'll be something like, I've always thought, if I'm gonna do reviews, the background image will just be if it's like Mafia, then just drive away and then talk over that. I just don't know if I can talk over. Yeah, I can actually edit. I think I can edit it in on PlayStation, or I'm just gonna go to the menu screen. That's the only two things I can think about when I thought about what to do, or the end credits, something like that, or play the cutscenes in a loop, or something like that.
Incoming!
See you, man. Appreciate it, DM Hunt. Have a good one. Hope you didn't get any nightmares.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
My only problem is with doing when I said with menu screens. When I thought about it, then I saw other people have done that as well. It's like, fuck, man, that was my idea. Have they crawled into my brain and did that? Fuck off. I thought I was unique, but I've seen other people do that. Use the menu screen. which then annoyed me because I thought I was unique. Like, fuck! That was my idea. Can I patent? Can I take a patent on it, maybe?
Clever.
Ah, fuck. Any more suckers? Okay, I don't think you're gonna need this. I have no idea what I'm going. This is such a bad way. But it would be fun trying to have reactional content, and I am looking forward to once again to play to see Game Awards. I don't know. It's just a good time. Although I feel it's a bit corrupt. Not gonna lie. Again, I still don't get how Baldur's Gate 3 could win. I don't get how Shadow of the Earth Tree could get nominated. I don't get how Silent Hill 2 could get nominated when it's a remake.
It's a map.
I don't get why Metaphor got nominated when it just got released basically a week before I think it was. Like, no.
It's not flat like you thought.
It's fair enough that the people that are in charge, the jury, they get the games early, but it's like it just smelled bad.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world.
I will admit I've heard good things about Metaphor though.
Somehow.
But what I've tried was not that interesting, to be honest.
But how?
At least I'd say I've seen JRPGs that I felt was more interesting than that. Oh, what happened there? That was the year with Baldur's Gate 3, right? Oh, was that Sam Lake with the Alan Wake song? I don't remember that now. But I will say usually it's a pretty good show. It's a good showcase. Like you really feel like the Oscars, and I think it's funny because out of the blue, finally, games don't become that much taboo. It's become a legit thing, or it is a legit thing. But I think what we're gonna do that then, and then we're gonna play again recap on Clay Obscur. Elden Ring?
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil.
Oh, Israeli kid, I don't know who that is.
They don't think they can wake it.
Did Elden Ring win that year? I didn't know Elden Ring had won. What the fuck? What? Did it really win that year? So 2023. But okay, that actually makes sense. I remember when Elden Ring came out, I was actually hyped because I remember that I saw reviews like it's a massively flawed game, but it gets 9 out of 10 still. And I still have Elden Ring. Guess how much I played it? Oh shit, that's one of those again. Fuck's sake. I might have. But you know, I was actually searching for it now. I need to check. I was about to say, are you really sure it won that year? I just know it got great reviews, but I will say. Ow. I'm just not that stoked about Souls games. I do want to play more of them. Don't get me wrong. I do want to play them. First in line is Lies of P. I think I'm just going to make a video out of it to begin with, but I do want to play Lies of P. I have Lies of P, and it feels amazing to play. Dang, that feels like a good game. Very cool premise, very cool scenery and everything. Kind of like what I loved about Steel Rising. It's just the Souls game that I don't know. Don't feel that interesting, to be honest. They feel kind of bland. I would love to try Bloodborne though, and give that a go. But yeah, okay, I need to watch that when I'm done here. Like, I also have that football game. Fuck.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Oh, this is so cool. This is some of the highlights of this game, without a doubt.
Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can...
Oh, what they call Kopish. Like the Egyptian sword, I guess. I don't remember. I thought the Kopish, that was another one. I thought that was one I couldn't remember which sort of schematics of. Come on. Okay, this is not going the best. It's going fine, but... Owie. Can get to overheat maybe. See, this is what I need to do. I get this now. I didn't thought I could shoot. That did some good amount of damage. Okay, I have used a lot of resources on this one already now. Oh, I'm out of blaze. Fuck. See, that's bad. How could I get out of that? I didn't see the kneecaps. Come on. Let's see if there's more I can loot. Oh, this is gonna be such an expensive win.
Power. No time to fix it.
This is what I should have done all the freaking way. Should have noticed those points. Come on. Too slow. I paid too much attention to this cooling thing. Then I could have ended this way earlier. Don't lose it now. Yeah, buddy.
I did it. I saw just long ago.
Does that count as a first try?
Hundreds of those all at once.
I'm upping my game now. Oh, that's right. I have a lot of those treasure chests. Always good to use them. Or loot chests. Sucker. What was we going for? Strength from below. Double shot. This is freaking awesome. Dang, we are so low on all resources, man. Please give me some resources. Nope. All out. Dang. Crap. Craptastic.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. Crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
What? Oh, that is Israeli kid. Oh man. Is he Israeli?
And finally, like to, really quick, I want to thank everybody. Hey, Matan. Really quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate.
Or is that a stage name for him? I thought he said Matan. I thought he was called Matan. That's the guy that loves the Messi that have some controversies with ISO speed.
5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General.
Oh. Oh, I thought I could move.
Glad to be rid of that place.
I was about to say
We just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their
oh,
focuses.
right, so I need to finish Hades as well. Dang.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades.
So we can play Hades too. I don't get why Hades is so popular. It's fucking a good game. It's a very good game, but chill. I'm not that much into roguelike either.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
New main quest. Okay. Grave Horde. But why haven't I got points for doing that then? Or something? A check mark. Huh? That's a new side mission. Oh, yeah, we haven't done that either. See, I was trying to clear the areas and then I have to find another one. But I'm pretty sure that just popped up, so that will be hard to have done earlier. There. Hunter Gathering. Wait, it kind of faster this time? So okay, how am I supposed to get down from here a second? We're taking the exit.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Oh. Huh? Huh? I had a feeling they would go wrong. It's those cables maybe.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
It is the cables. Well, I was about to say, but aren't they cut up in something? Okay, this shouldn't be possible. So there are literally, you can literally see And those hangs. They're connected. Okay, that's a little...
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Okay, that's... Yeah, it looked cool. I was just more annoyed by the fact that, you know, the wires I was ziplining in, there were, you know, hangers that you know, kept into position, so it should be possible. Okay, I wonder, is this... No.
Little Spark.
No.
Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
Or maybe
I like what you've done with the
she's
place.
in the sequel as well.
Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kender. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... Do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
All the coincidences. Go to bridge. I can't remember the last scene. And of course we don't have any. Have we never been here? Dang. We need to hunt. We need to kill some boars. In general, we just low on everything. All good, man. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna do one more Sam & Max, the last of season 3, I think today, which means we can start earlier.
These will keep.
On Horizon. I know it'll be 4 days in a row of this game, but we are. Let's just see. Let's just see how close we are. Only 58%. I thought we'd done more. I don't know why I haven't been that productive today. We've done a lot of other stuff. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll see if I can start it way earlier today. So I won't be continuing this that much longer because it wrecks with my rest, sleeping, whatever we're gonna call it, schedule. No, season 2, sorry. We did episode 3, sorry. I missed, no, episode 4, sorry. Yeah, sorry. We are in, the last 3 seasons, we are in episode, it's the final episode. But they take around 3 hours each episode now.
Alert.
And I wasn't even that stuck as I was afraid I would be. So... The early one is quotation mark gonna be a little shorter, so we can focus more on. I might have misspoken. So we can have a bit more focus on the late one because I'm also not gonna lie. It is nearly 8 in the morning here. If I continue that much longer, then I only get like. I honestly usually don't get that much more than 3-4 hours of sleep anyway. I didn't really think it was a chill. The good thing about it though, where I agree with you, we could actually do arc raiders, man. We could do arc raiders instead. I don't know, should we do arc raiders instead of instead of what's his face, Sam and Max. The good thing about Arc Raiders is that I can just end it whenever. That's the problem with Sam and Max. I can't just end halfway in an episode. It feels wrong. Because, again, it's episodes. So it's like, yeah, finish it. The good thing about Arc Raiders to get things back on track, because I also thought that, dang, it's gonna be... The good thing about Arc Raiders is, though, that it is that they matchmake. So if you are a PvE gamer, then you're being set up with PvE gamers. But we could definitely do that as chill. It honestly would be fun to see how it does at that hour of the day. It actually would be fun. It's very, 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 very good. I'm honestly surprised.
Stocking up.
And you asked the last time if I find it easier to play solo than or multiplayer than solo. No, it's way easier to play solo, unless you are very competitive and you are in for PvP. Every time I play PvP, we give shot left, right, and center. When I play PvE alone, I just chill through it all. I'm not even. I usually only find PvE players when I play a solo, so it's way easier to play solo than it is in multiplayer. Fuck, that's a T-Rex. That's a big thunder jar. Fuck. I will say the dinos, they were more dino-like in Horizon, but I'm pretty sure there was a game I remember when the sequel came out. Hadn't played the first one, said that this is once again one of those games that's just better.
Keep that for later.
It is way easier, man. Way easier. I get home with. I'm about to say I have a successful percentage of 25% when I play solo. No, but when I play multiplayer. But when I play solo, I have like 75.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Just to having comparisons. I don't know if it also could be the time of day, but the last time I went with Divas, got our ass kicked. With Crimson, got our ass kicked. Solo, it went fine. I have done so much groundwork alone. That game is insane. I do most of my work alone. I don't think I can dive in. Bum kick.
Here's the bridge June mentioned. I'm gonna see if I can find his track.
What? See you later, man. Appreciate it, and thanks for the clip. I'll respond to it. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and all the good interactions, man. See you, my guy. See you, brother. Get some good sleep. See you in the future.
Everyone. Not if I have anything to say about it.
But that was a new side quest we got there. Okay.
How many people pass this way? But this was a man with a cart, so...
Man on a mission. Huh? If I was those tracks, where would I go? Huh? But yeah, maybe we should do some Arc Raiders then. Arc Raiders is still a ton of fun. I haven't really touched it though since the last time we streamed it. But Arc Raiders is really, really good fun.
He left the road.
And I'll even go to the extent saying it's impressively fun. I expected it to be a good game. I don't want to acquire games I don't think it's going to be good, but I didn't expect it to be that good.
What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Would I ever lie? I'm guessing you are referring to Arc Raiders. It's so much easier solo. It's not that I don't want to play multiplayer, but it's just easier solo, honestly. So flipping much easier. But I believe it's how they matchmake. And I could believe that the more you play PvE. Hello, Lunis. Good morning. How we doing, man? The SC cut, sorry? Long time no see, Lunis. How we doing? How is Norway doing today? Let's see, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I'm gonna go my way.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing a little bit more of this. Oh, I forgot what I was about to do here. There it is. No. I'm trying to type here and I can't do two shit. No worries, man. No worries. It happens. Okay, where is the spot I'm looking for? Okay, you're welcome. I just confused myself on this quest, not gonna lie. Did I finish it? No, it's there. Investigate the area. Okay, which area? Am I in the area? Is this the area? Am I the area? Are you the area? Where's the area? Okay, it could be... Oh, there we go.
This chest looks like it's of Oseram making.
Oseram.
At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
As always. We are very, very caring. Contents alcohol? Oh. Why won't I track it? Why asking for a friend who has no clue why I can't track it? Why can't I track it? Why won't it track? Investigate. Okay, we're already there. Cool. Alpine wood, construction good.
The barrel. This reminds me of...
The barrel.
Did it roll downhill?
A lot of tramblers there. Find Kendard. Okay. Oh, I hear stuff coming my way.
Looks good.
I think they won't. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I guess I'm gonna sleep, my guy. It's in your future. Where do I find him? Where do I? Find Kendard. Could he? By any chance? Don't think it's possible. Just want to get the waypoint correctly again. Oh yeah, go. You say good morning as well up there. That's right. Dang. There he is. You little sneaky bastard.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendard?
Are you just happy to see me?
Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in. I sought shelter. It didn't work out.
And now it's snowing, so you've been here for a while.
Red as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers.
Okay, isn't it snow behind him, or is it just me?
But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud. I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Dr. Kendard. Does that mean we've done it? Recover scrapper bottles. Okay, cool. Oh, this is gonna be shit. It's gonna be a shit show. We have sold dough and everything, basically.
Grab this now.
and you do it with a kind of whistle in the back of your throat, yeah. Yeah, not all wrong. Yeah, there are quite the similarities, as long as not Swedish though. And sorry for all my Swedish viewers, and sorry for that. If you're watching now in the future, appreciate it. Appreciate you being here for sure. You just speak weird. You do know our pitch is a way lower. Our balls have dropped already. Nah, it's all good. Where are grab a bottle? I'm always trying to put in the original jokes, but I'm so afraid that people they don't get them anymore. They don't think, why are you offending Swedes? Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do. It wouldn't be right if I didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. When it's best, man. If I was those bottles I'm chasing, and not a stampede here of motherfucker. Okay, what are those bottles? Okay, I think I need to go for the green here. Yeah, that was a 2-ball. Where the Carlsberg? Fuck. One more. Whoa. Let there be fire. Owie. Oh, not the no-no square. There's one. Whoa. Don't run, Aloy. Beware of the traffic crossing. Hey, bro. Take that. I did that on purpose. Okay, crap. Okay, crap. I cannot punch a hole in them, man. They are insane.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
But didn't you say sandstone before?
Why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is.
Hammer time, bruh.
When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No. I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Jira? Do we have enough for fast travel? I actually don't think we have enough. Yes, yeah. And can we craft one? Oh, we have enough for 2. Happy days. No, not really. It's way more fall. Like we have gotten rain. So it it actually is a bit. We have every other year, I'm about to say, where it's like really winter. You know, what was it last year? We have legit insane snowstorms. But White Christmas is okay rare. But we have the winter in the sense that.
I hate this weather.
Okay, I cannot slaughter that one. In the sense that it is like UK rainy. So, but I
don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next move.
Oh, it did. How far are you up?
Little spark.
Oh,
Any sign of that man?
You were in the south part, right?
I think
Was
you
it
two
around
will
Oslo or
have
Kristiansand?
I like a good story and a good drink. It's why I'm good
No, I
at what
believe
I
it was
do.
Oslo. You told me.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealdorman.
Women know their
Yeah, Oslo.
place
Yeah.
and claim.
Do you get regular lot of snow there? I remember I've been back in high school or on after school, as you also know it. We were in Holden, and there was a lot of snow. That was in the winter, like in February, March, February. There was a lot of snow in Oslo. I remember that. I do have the feeling that the weather you have in Oslo that is very much like what we have in Jutland, at least. Og Jylland. Det bare skide dejligt i Jylland. But is it typical? I'm about to say, I think what I know most about with Oslo is that, what is it? 10 meters out of your harbor, it just goes 200 meters down. Is like the abyss just opens up out of your harbor site, and that's why you have tested you have a submarine test site up there, something down those lines. The 2 meters snow. You know what? That sounds about. I think it was last year. I don't know if you heard about that. We have like massive. Maybe not, downfall of 2 meters, but we have massive winds that just carried it like we had piles of. I'm not shitting you. 3-4 meters at the highways. It was legit insanity to drive. Like usually, it would take some. I usually had like an hour and 50 minutes to work. It took me like 4 hours to just drive home sometimes. Honestly. Because you couldn't drive. You drove like on the highway where you usually can drive 130, 40. And sometimes you just need, you're sliding all the way around. It was insanity. I have never seen anything like that. At a certain point, they were talking about that they gave up trying to, clear the snow because it didn't matter. The wind was so massive, so it just give it a second. 3-4 meters it's when you look at them, you drive the highway, and then you have those piles on the side. They were legit. Some places, but also depends on how I have never seen anything remotely. The people got stuck left, right, and center. You could the thing is also because we use shit salt, so it was icy as fuck. That when they try to remove the snow with salt and scrape it, it just froze straight to ice. So there was ice everywhere. You literally couldn't. I don't know. I still have some pictures of it. I had some pictures with my phone. I don't know why I've lost so many pictures. I have never seen anything remotely like that. It was at a point. I do like rough weather. I was like, this is not fun anymore because it just takes too much time. Like I had 16-hour work shifts. Cool. And then when you have like 4 hours of drive, it was like, yeah, I could sleep like an hour before I need to drive again. It was like it was worse in the morning when I was off work, and then it was okay. So I had like it literally I got an hour of sleep each day. It was fucking insane. An hour or two. It was okay. They managed during the afternoon the roads, but then at night and in the morning, yeah, it just, you know, you don't have any life anymore when it comes to yeah. It was not like I said were scary. It was like, man, fuck it, I can't. It was legit impossible to drive more than 40. So that was fucking annoying. Go to the path in sun of the sun in Meridian. Could also do. No, that's one we don't do. They're from the skies. Collateral. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I love snowfall. I like, as a kid we were often in Norway skiing with the family. I love the environment you have up there. I mean, I've seen garbage heaps high on the mountains that we have in DK. It's quite offending calling some of the stuff we have up here down here for mountains. I mean, we are offending people with mountains. So I do like the environment. Or Austria. I have only been one skiing trip in Austria. Dang, I love it. So I do love the snow. It's just when it becomes, you know, annoying, like that shit. And also the snow we have here is like, yeah, if we have snow, is when it's gonna go away, and then it's just fuck off. It's just annoying. It's just no. But I have skied a lot. I think a lot. It's been so many years since I was in Norway skiing. Usually we did some one-day trips. I think the last time I was up there I was snowboarding in Gautefall the last time. Which is, I'm pretty sure that's pretty south. It's a small resort. But it was okay to learn to snowboard. I've never snowboarded before. So now I can check that out. Bam! Go to... I really need a mount.
Saving these for the trail.
Loot. There we go. Oh.
Blindhawk.
Oh shit! What? Who are you? Oh, step it. What is this now? Fuck off. I didn't expect this. Oh. I didn't miss. Ah, come on. Got it. In the bum. Got it. Easy as pie. That was like nothing. Give me a challenge. Oh.
Lucky me.
Who's talking? Who is...
There, yes. Come here.
Oh, there you are.
May I have your attention just for a moment?
Yes, why? But why are we whispering? And what do you want? Nothing apparently.
can't carry more.
Okay, we are full in our inventory. Modifications, once again full. Dang, son, it goes fast. Let's just remove the green ones. I'll be fast about this. And then I need that Tinker upgrade. How far is that? Which one was it in, by the way? Tinker, there. Disarm traps and Tinker, so we can remove and reuse. That would be freaking excellent. Carry capacity, can we do anything there? Oh, that's already to max. Dang, we can't do anything. Ropecaster ammo, why not? Turkey skin. Oh, we are nearly full here, man. Let's just free up some space. Might be stupid just to here. Multiple. Speaker. We are making that dough count, making the moolah roll in. There. I see that's fine for now. Glens rock. Oh. There. There. And let's continue on our journey. Shock racks. I need to stop picking that up because I haven't even shot a single.
Need these.
Oh yeah, medicinal pouch. We're gonna need that, trust me. We use that a lot. Freeze rhyme root. Oh, turkeys. There's only one?
They know I'm here now.
Yeah, they do. I was a little bit disappointed. Oh dang. Oh, poop time. I should have pissed it off. Down you go.
Got it.
Long leg down. We are really low on all the good things we need. That is Blaze. Yeah, we are so low on Blaze. We need to find Striders, and there was actually stupid. I didn't go for these. I think it was Grazers. Oh, they're there. Oh, these Lance ones. Okay. These Lance ones don't have Blaze.
Now we're hunting.
That's blue. I think it's chill water they have. I don't see any either. Let's go. Puppy seed. Poopy seed. Let's just make a fast quick save. So I'm just curious about the area. Oh, Sabertooth.
I know how to override a sawtooth. Close.
Oh, I forgot I can override the sawtooth. Frick, I forgot that. should have tried that. Then I'm gonna have the Battle of the Sawtooth. Sawtooth. Teeth? What is that? You can't hit me. I didn't take damage? Did I survive that? I didn't take damage? Yeah. Must be some of the luckiest dodges ever. And then I did that. No. Fuck. You saved your buddy there. They're limping. Gotcha. No, the one's not giving up. Next time I need to try and override one. Gotcha. Oh, come on.
They're scanning for me.
Whoa. Dodge that and make a time. Shit. Gotcha. Critical. Oh, that's green inside them. So I'm guessing you can take light. Yeah, buddy. I could override him now as well. But I can't repair him, so he's basically dead already. Yeah, there's 4 blaze. There's blaze in these. I didn't know that. Sweet. Home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home too.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Ooh. Porky.
Okay, anyway, more.
Whoa. Just gonna continue. I'm pretty sure they don't contain blaze, so. Wait, nah, this is Groundhog. Ow. scramblers. I don't think I can override scramblers though. Just want to see the content like sparkle though. The only reason why I don't want it just takes too much time. I'm not gaining that much. Now it's time to hit me off.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
I'm just gonna pick up some flowers on the way, just so we have some nice for your family.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
But I'm looting.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do
Let's do this.
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
Only because then I think the fight is gonna be faster done. We'll protect him. Friend owns family, kill the cultist. Booyah.
Shadow upon me.
They must be in the main
Whoa.
The outbuildings are empty.
gift from the shadow. Where do you need me? The shadow demands sacrifice. You will not escape the shadow. Thought I had that one.
Where are there more enemies? Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Die.
Rude.
Blast. Why?
Oh, there.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here. Come on, come on.
Da, 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 da. We have freed the family.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure we can't kill this. No. It's so strange. Because it's an encampment and you can't kill it. Okay, fair enough. What more can we do? I'm about to say, should we go and unlock side missions.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. You'll like what I have for sale. I promise.
Check out these wares.
Buy what you need.
You there? Can you help me?
I can try.
Just a moment. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
Everything.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Rob the rich. Okay, we only need to be level 12. Dang. Talk to the steward. Okay, where is the steward? Oh, that must be him.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Any news about my stolen sword?
Not yet.
What is it you want me to do?
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Investigate the crime scene, but I cannot go in.
Drops of blood bleeding away.
Of course.
More blood.
Always more blood.
Still more blood.
So much blood.
Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief. Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Go to the base of the stairs, which will be
If the
here.
thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Not in the water.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Oh wait, loot.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
First feral machines, now all these rumors of death and mayhem in the savage east.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
Are you sure?
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
Do we really
If they
believe
don't
that?
convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Is it truly any surprise that she's the mad sun king?
How far is the watermill to? Oh, dang. Could be just around the corner. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I came the wrong way now. Are these just elevators? Oh, I have to get down. I remember this actually looks pretty cool. Use elevator. I have some cool details in this game, not gonna lie.
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
Oh, I keep your guard up. Here. Remember was an area that looks kind of like this in the sequel where they used the machines as agriculture outside. That was like cool. But I'm not sure if these... No, there we are on the west of the world. Hence the name Forbidden West. At least most of the game. I don't know how much you actually are here. I don't remember if you actually get back in the sequel. And then you have Burning Shores where you travel a whole other way. But you can fly.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Wait. Why are you supposed to pick stuff up?
My mind's full of all the things I have to do.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
But
who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Tell me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
And oh dang, that was a long road back, man. Can I fast travel? What about this then? Yes. Let's go and see. Oh, shell walkers. Is that a convoy? It is. Okay, I want to take it out. How are we gonna do it? Alright, we always did the last time.
That's got their attention.
Owie. I'll take this out. Yeah, down one. Yeah, nice. Sweet.
Can't be too prepared. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Blood, never a good sign.
Looks like there was a scuffle here, but no
Oh, no.
body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. I'll find a use for you. The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
I'm down.
Something broke. Bad.
Oh shit.
In Edemon's name!
The word of Shadow.
let this pierce my foe. Too hard.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
That hurt.
Ah, this is gonna go so bad.
I'll survive!
We are gonna end it for today, guys. Well, I mean, I wasn't in that fight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Appreciate all the comments, likes, interactions. I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna do Arc Raiders later as the other one instead of Max. But let's see. That's what I'm thinking right now. But thanks so much for all the comments, likes, interactions. If you're new here, like what you see, I'll highly appreciate a like. If you're want to come back for, press the subscribe button as well. Also, if you are using Discord, you're welcome. Foxman, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Hope you had a good day. If you're using Discord, you're more welcome to join there. The link is in chat right now. Again, highly appreciate a like, subscribe, and see you again on the next one, which I believe will be Arc Raiders, a couple of hours, and then let's see how far it says right now. We haven't done that much. Only 50 yet. I actually thought we were longer. I thought we were a bit longer, but so I'm not sure we will be able to finish this game. But we'll give it a good try. We'll give it a good try and see where we're going. That is what I'm thinking now. Might change a little later, but who knows? There was a bunch of side missions. I also don't want to play the same game over and over and over and over. But as long as it's still fun, then I think we're gonna go with it for a little bit more. So as always, thanks so much. Appreciate the likes, comments, directions. Thanks for all the big notification videos. Thanks for the tier members. Thanks for all the super chats and coffee being bought. Truly makes a difference. Thank you so much. See you in the future. Make goose out for the day. Take care now. Bye everyone.